Hello everyone, let's see if I can get all the treasure games today. If you like, please like and subscribe, it helps me a lot. Today I'm getting this mission, treasure link. I will play to acquire these slots. Let's see what I got. I know I have been away from few days because of some work, but I'm back again. Let's play some football. If anyone wants to play with me, write down your ID and we'll play. Let's see if I can get Salah. Treasure link player. Salah has good ratio here. English League, Liverpool. Salah. Train him here. Okay, let's go back to playing games. Okay, events. P versus P golden game. Thank you for liking. I appreciate all the support. Actually, it depends on luck. How many draws you have doesn't matter. Have you got the special one or the legendary one? No single epic. I understand the pain. I'm also searching. This is my new account. That's why I need the players. Where do you play football? On your mobile or your PC? Currently playing in my PC, so if anyone wants to play with me, please write down your ID and we will play.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Alexander-Arnold, aimed in towards the centre. He's gone for goal!
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here! Alexander-Arnold, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kane. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's been played through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Great vision. Now it's Circe, and he's running through. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Rice, out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, lobbed in behind. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. It's anyone's ball now. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivery from Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Marquinhos, looking to play him in, and claimed it back swiftly.
That was lovely, that.
It's Asa! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Azar! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Players actually against the odds. They should give us like 50 and actually give the all the epic players. Who knows what Konami thinks?
Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice. Saka. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Van Bouten gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's nice. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. Good, strong hand by the keeper. The ball's swung in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Elliott. Messi. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. Messi. Diogo Dalot. Messi. Messi driving, and the shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Let's see if I can get all the epic touch.
And that ends it!
And a quick announcement
Did
today
anyone
that
see this
memorabilia
coming?
from today's match
Really?
is now on
Well, what a
sale.
difference.
Treasure link. No, I don't want this treasure link. I should skip this one. Let's aim for the second one. If you guys have good treasure link, please write down. I will take and play with you. I appreciate all the support. Please guys, like and subscribe.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Vieira tries to play it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it's Elliott! Missed by a fraction. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball! Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Haaland. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played with finesse. Now it's Mbappe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, and he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Messi is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's a poor one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, there's the shot! Rijkaard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's onto this. Pinches it off him. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Xerxes. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's through here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to...
No. He has the good one, but let's see if I can win this. What is this? No, I don't need this. Malaysia. Is he going to make me wait 100 seconds? Ready, man.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Great run on the overlap here. Messi. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Isak. Now the Elliott! And for a moment, time stood still. Gravenberg. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sommer claims it, and the danger passes. Hernandez. Serginho. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Messi. And it's Rice. Now it's Isak. Now, can they get him away? Cuadrado. Knocks it into space. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice to Messi. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, that is a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like
We'd
that.
like to inform you now that the latest travel information
And
is
there
currently
you
being
have
displayed.
it.
He has 10 players. No. Let's wait for the next one. Donnarumma. Treasure links. Let's try one if I can get. I should get Barasi or Fernando Torres or Raul because this is a new. Okay, I got this. Borella. Mikel Barella. Wow. I got it. 95. Every time I play this, I lose because of not having good player.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. Gaitska Mendieta. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, Gaitska Mendieta, Peter, is such a tremendous athlete.
Pretty much the full midfield package, isn't he?
Yeah, because he has that wonderful technique to go with all the tremendous energy and dynamism, everything a modern midfielder needs.
They tell me he was a very talented middle distance runner in his youth. That makes sense.
Well, I think it would explain his stamina.
Diogo Dalot. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost And Messi! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Success! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xerxes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Driving on and making good progress. Great vision. Mbappe! Oh, important interception. That has ended up in no man's land. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Foden. Now it's Villa. And this is Maradona. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. He's got away. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. And this is De Bruyne. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Goes for the shot! And it's Dalot. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kivior has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Cristiano Ronaldo picked out. It's Maradona! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. Mbappe! That's a throw. Now it's Villa. And he was quick to react. Diogo Dalot. And it's Dalot. That has been cut short. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Villa. Can he get on the end of this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's straight offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Zirkzee. Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? Yes. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the...
David Villa! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat...
And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Driving forward.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Bruyne. Now it's Villa. Now it's Maradona. And here's Foden. David Villa chasing after it. Just eases him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Saka. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back on the way. Neymar. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Neymar considers his options.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Now it's Ødegaard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendieta. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Mbappe. Nice defending, physical and effective. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's put paid to a promising move.
80.607 spettatori.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. It looked as though that... Oh, there's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mendieta running with the ball. He's on it, can he get away? That has not gone well.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Numero 20. Neymar. Lasciano il campo per
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
il numero 9.
De Bruyne spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Van Dijk. And claimed it back swiftly. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. But
Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. And surely now the result beyond doubt. So smooth, a signature finish.
well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ødegaard! Ødegaard! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Marquinhos. Now it's Marquinhos. Looking for the run. No way through, so back it comes. Brandt. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Haaland. David Villa. Bullish header! He's got a goal! Deep into injury time! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Messi, chance here to counter. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, cracking ball. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Nah. I had better, man. I had better. But I didn't take it. How much points do I need? I need 9 points. 3 matches to win. Justice United.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Manchester United against Manchester
Colours
United.
vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's through, now is he in? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Foden. And it's Dalot. Now the cross. Bullish header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi. That is good strength. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to... Could be danger here! He's got away. Dybala. He's one-on-one, surely! It's Van Basten! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Manchester United.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Van Basten.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rooney! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 10. Wayne Rooney.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal...
And Dybala! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Oh, he's burst through! He's through and all alone! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dink through. Messi running with the ball. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Messi. Now he's got space here. And this is Van Basten. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that is high.
Rooney will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting?
Can he finish? It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. 30 minutes gone. And he's decided to go for it. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it.
Rooney! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Diogo Dalot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Dealing with the pressure. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Alexander-Arnold. They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! Well read, and the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here's... Oh, shooting chance! He scores! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And
Shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard gets into a good position. And the first half is done. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you're walking through the gates.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 26, Davids. Number 14, Dybala.
That gets things going for the second half.
Van Basten.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too...
Guardiola with a definite foul there.
Eucharist.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a throw. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Donnarumma claims comfortably. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Zirkzee. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's being shifted off it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, what can they make of this? This looks promising. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Number 15.
Good ball over the top. Rice. Saka. Messi. Chance, surely! He scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Messi.
Is number 25, Caicedo.
That's a cute ball. And this is Messi. Oh, that's Rooney! Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Searching passes played there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Rooney. Rice. And it's Messi. To Messi. Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has not gone well. Messi. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good ball over the top. Messi picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Just too much on that.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he cuts out the supply. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well timed, excellent interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Rooney! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Ødegaard knocks it into space. Into the channel. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's
Minutes has
Cirque.
been indicated.
Rodri gets it away. And they're quick to get it back.
This is not a good game.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. They really do have to make something of this. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And that's that. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in
Do you have a good card, bro? I need your good card. Shit, man, I should have taken those. No, here I don't have the good cards. I will play the next game and have a good card, I guess. Let's try to acquire some cards now. Barassi. Let's see if I get any acceleration first. Good card. Player. Highlight card. Roman Flicker. My team, go. Substitutes. Who do I have here? 83. No, this one is good. Barella. Right MF. Didn't take Barella. Let's play one more match. I need one special card, treasure card. Otherwise, I will not get all the players. There are 250 players in that specific one. So I need more and more draws.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He is through here.
9-8
Guardiola.
here. I would like to
That
play
was
with you.
very necessary.
Right
And that's been won straight back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that...
Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
9HD, are you here?
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saka cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Shoots! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe! And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can clear their lines. And it's Rodri. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Saka cuts it out. Hazard is herring after that one. Pass somewhat off target. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Rice gets across to intercept that. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now it's Hazard. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's got chance! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. He has found the way through. Oh, he's done very well to take... Hazard! And he's quick to get it clear again. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Saka. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he thumps it clear. Zirkzee. Hazard looking to add to his goal. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ødegaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Diogo Dalot. Rice. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard gets into a good position. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
A probing pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Xavi Alonso knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Zirkzee in with the challenge. Kivior makes the interception. Played into space. Chance, surely!
Yes!
He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And it's half-time here. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So it's back to business. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Wriggles his way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's in, and a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he is just ripping it up! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Mohamed's... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Brandt. And that's a good... Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Nice bit of trickery. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And this is Mohamed Salah, and he was quick to react. And it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Brandt. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. It's going to be another throw. Ødegaard.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice looking ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice gets over and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! How very smart. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at...
At least you should have good. Okay, let's play that again so I can get the good one. To play.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Early ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, can he finish? Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of slop.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And the shot! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were...
Hello, Gabriel. Do you play eFootball?
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. He's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Bebeto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Mbappe! Oh, what a mistake! Delivery from Mbappe. Liverpool have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Van Dijk is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So much time. And a chance! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Celebrating their win.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diaby. Now it's Williams. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right.
Yes, I got it, I got it, I got it.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Has a look and plays it forward. No way through. Reinders. Good purposeful running this. Drive. Big chance! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if he did just miss it, shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raul
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. Platini with the short one. Backward it goes. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the counter is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a promising position. Nice control. Now it's Rice. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Yes, I have golden treasure link.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Diogo Dalot tries to play it through. Rice. Oh, they can break here. And Madueke. Strong running down that left flank. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Rice. Diogo Dalot. Foden. And it's Dalot. Rice. Now it's Madueke. And it's Ødegaard. Good ball, good take. Saka! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he spark a counter here? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saliba can get it clear.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get onto this? Now it's Saka. He's big. Can he finish?
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Saka! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Diogo Dalot. And that is out of play. And here's Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saka could move up a gear here. Timber. And here's Saka. Nicely weighted ball. Timber's cross. And that has been knocked clear. Saka. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Saka. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. Chooses to go cross-field. And Dalot. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Saliba. Zubimendi. Arsenal finding their passes. And it's Rice. That's good play. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. It's a goal kick. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now, can they get him away? Saka. Saka! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicely spread. Looking for the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ødegaard. Mbappe out to the right. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Now it's Xerxes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So,
oh, what a climb! And he's found the net! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Lobbed in behind. Mbappe! Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And this is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rice, and it's made its way to him. Madueke. Lovely feet. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Rice. And here's Madueke. That is lovely. Foden, who does have an assist to his name.
Manchester United have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Rice. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That looks a cracking ball. Great chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Manchester United after 66
A
minutes.
momentary lapse mercilessly
Number 15.
exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Saka. Saka might just make this. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Dallo. That's very neat. Foden just eases him off the ball. Who saw this coming? Manchester United are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Now it's Saka. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And now he has two.
Kylian Mbappe.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ødegaard coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has found a way through. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's not...
Chance, surely! And again! He can get that clear.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Played out wide. Zubimendi. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to dink it through.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rice was in no mood for any of that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Can he get it through? Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Too much on that, it's gone out. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he's been shifted off it.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's hoisted clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle. on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So that's got things underway. Oh, good spread. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a sharp pass. And it's made its way to him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out to the right. Oh, he's played it in low. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. There's the header! And the ball's come loose here. Kivior getting this one clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the big header! Goal! Manchester United! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Zirkzee. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mkhitaryan. Tries a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's DiMarco. And he's had a hit! Diogo Dalot. And it's Rice. Now Kivior. Alexander-Arnold. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that has not gone well. Acerbi.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Dumfries receives it in a wide position. Has crossed into the middle. Saka getting this one clear. Oh, look at the space here. DiMarco. A lot shoots! It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Messi. Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. DiMarco. Out to the right. It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Ha segnato al 27esimo minuto, numero 94.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's in space and looking for options. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
DiMarco. Dumfries. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. Now Kivior. Van Dijk. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mkhitaryan. Barella. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And it's DiMarco. Now it's Martinez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good ball, good take. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Barella. DiMarco. DiMarco does really well to win the ball there. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a really well-measured ball. Diogo Dalot picks it up out wide. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Second period then underway. Saka. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan tries making a foray down the right. Now DiMarco. DiMarco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Saka gets into a good position. Delivers with... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Acerbi. Ashlani. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. Out again for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's DiMarco. Pass somewhat off target. Zirkzee looking to add to his goal. Now it's Martinez. Played out to the right. Mkhitaryan. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi. Zirkzee. Oh, good spread. Aslani cuts it out. Dumfries. DiMarco. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Messi. Mbappe. Mkhitaryan. And they can counter here. Now it's Zirkzee. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for the run. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Those looking wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diogo Dalot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dumfries. Searching pass he's played there. Kivior cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dumfries. And it's Mkhitaryan. Rice. Diogo Dalot. And here's Ødegaard. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Saka. Very much into the last knockings. Not Kivior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the left it goes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's Brent.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
And
minuti
it's
di
Dallo.
recupero.
Now there's a fine ball. Hangs in across. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è severamente...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's straight offside. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That has been slung wide. Looking for the run. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kane, that has ended up in no man's land. Over to the other side. Looking for options for move. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Played into the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Loose ball. And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Alexander-Arnold, Saka, now it's Ødegaard. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Oh, good spread. No, that's been intercepted. Australia were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Suter clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. Oh, he gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Guirassy is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Cross from Ødegaard. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. Burgess. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Guirassy. Rice, out to the right. That's a shade optimistic. 30 minutes gone. Played out to the right. Opts for safety. Suter. Played out to the left flank. Good ball, good take. Threads one in. Showing good feet. Has crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. That pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, that is a good ball to... Chance! Goal! Manchester United! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Is number 8, Harry Kane.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And he's got his cross in. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes has been
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Burgess. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's forced to go back. And it's Camavinga. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's a goal kick. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread out to the left. That's good play. That's really good defending.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Great chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saka proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Girassi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a promising position. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Kamavinga. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that is a nice touch. Saka. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. He's on it, can he get away? Over to the left. Plays the return pass, and he was quick to react. Kamavinga. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Now this could be a chance. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it into the area. Kivior getting this one clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Australia, number 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field,
A
number
case now
7,
of complete
number
control.
17. Substitution.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Kane is onto this. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Saka. And this is Kane. Kane!
There will be 3 minutes.
And
added
that
time.
is a truly outstanding save. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Saka. Kamavinga. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Saka voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Lost children's announcement.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. So off we go then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Forward it goes. Now it's Saka. A heavy challenge. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Girassi. Caught offside that time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gonzalo Inacio.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Bernardo Silva. Approaching the half-hour mark. To Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. That is good strength. Rafael Leao! Rice. Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bernardo Silva delivers. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane. He's in a great position here. And it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the right. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Camavinga, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Saka. Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. He's having a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. It's Bernardo Silva. Nicely spread. Rice.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. For Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ødegaard. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the keeper has it. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Rafael Leao. That's a good ball out wide. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared away. Kane played out to the left flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Played out to the right. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Mendes. Knocks it out wide. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto hurtling down that right flank. Tries to dink it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back into the centre. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he finish? And it's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Manchester United, after 73 minutes, is...
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Teu Girassi. Teu Girassi.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field
So
is
the first moment of
number
real
15,
significance.
Phil
Well, when the
Foden.
going gets tough, etc.,
Substitutions taking place.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Joao Felix. Played with finesse. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedro Neto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Girassi. Now Foden. Now it's Girassi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Girassi. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Girassi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in here. Inacio getting this one clear. Very much into the last knockings. Pedro Neto. Joao Felix. It's a really well measured ball. Nelson Semedo.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Foden. Matheus Nunes.
There will be
Showing
1 minute
great
added
feet
time.
there. And this is Ronaldo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good ball. A lot of space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Guirassy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to
thanks
catch
to Jim.
today's match
We both wish you a very good
broadcast live
evening.
on our club's FM station.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, great feet that.
He is through here. That looks a good cross. And it's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played back in. And here's Mbappe. Foden is having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's in a great position here. Pass somewhat off target. Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's heaved it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he plays one through. Oh, look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Foden. It's a good spell of possession, this. Foden. Not the most accurate pass. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Foden.
Foden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot a goal! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give...
He's through! It's one-on-one! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mbappe! Cleared without complication. Kivior. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diogo Dalot providing an outlet on that flank. Kane. Searching pass he's played there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri proves too strong. Ruben Neves. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zirkzee running with the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodri. Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Foden. Mbappe. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Now can he find... And he shoots! They've done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one.
Oh, he's been caught! Messi! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that has been knocked clear. Kane. Messi. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Forwards and with intent. Timber defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi. Saka attempts a clearance.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely, now then. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk makes the interception. Timber. Messi on 2 now and looking for 3. And once more. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kane. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Bit
pressure.
of an appeal, but nothing doing. Throw in. Oh, Foden! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri, distributed tidily. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's a fine interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, that's been intercepted. Rodri, and the pass is intercepted. Saka aims beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has not gone well. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Saka, and it's Rodri. Now it's Kane. That's a good ball out wide. Always onto this. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee has just said play on. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against.
Chance for a shot! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, no joy this time. Ruben Neves. Rodri. Now it's Kane. Can he get it through? Now it's Rodri. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shapes to
There will be
shoot!
3 minutes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Diogo Dalot. Looking tidy in possession here. Messi, shot could be on. Kane, can he spark a counter here? He's through here. And he's got the beating of his man. That's going to go a long way. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a big header! And the ball's come loose here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ødegaard, and the pass is intercepted. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Drama, driven forward, now he's off and running. Son Heung-min, oh that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard crosses it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Foden. And it's Dalot. Foden, that's a shade optimistic. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Palmer. Zirkzee. And it's Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lundstrom. And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. And he's taking no chances there. Rodri. The less said about that pass, the better. Son Heung-min. That's tidy. Ah, such a clever touch. He's on it. Can he get a big chance? Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was no routine save.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gelhardt threads one in. Can he latch on to this? Gelhardt, and it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Dalot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's Son Heung-min! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Palmer. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. And he whips it in. Terrific header! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal! After 43 minutes is...
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Hull grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lundstrom.
2 added minutes has been
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Hull looking to pass their way through. Van Dijk. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the second half started.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Zirkzee, now Ødegaard, now it's Foden, and here's Zirkzee, Foden, and here's Son Heung-min, Lundstrom, now it's McBurney, and that has been slung wide, spread it left, oh good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, now it's Zirkzee, Son Heung-min. That's been cut out, well played. Lundstrom. Gelhardt. McBurney, little pass back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rodri. Son Heung-min being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lundstrom, Palmer, and Lundstrom. Gelhardt. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Son Heung-min. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Phil Foden! Phil Foden!
Hull choosing to make the first change.
Substitution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. Gelhardt, out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lundstrom. Some really good ball movement. Kivior spots it and intercepts. Foden. It's Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Xerxes. Goes looking wide. Saka going face to face with his great rival. It's gone out for a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Diogo Dalot.
Now it's
Coming
Saka.
on the field is number 19, Elliott.
Drilled in low.
Substitution in
Can he
progress.
finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Hull making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ødegaard. And here's Xerxes. Now it's Elliott. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Drama. And it's Matazo. Lundstrom. He's in a great position here. Hull have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And he'll shoot here! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he thumps it clear. Drama. I think we're just about done here. Matazo!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes
Nicely
added
weighted
time.
ball. Pass is just off target. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or
Always
two.
onto this. This looks promising. Oh, that's a key interception. Egan. Drama. And that's that. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Foden voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steam...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely. Played in deep. He gets big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Takes a shot! Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear. Zirkzee. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And that has been cleared. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Thomas. And it's Skip. And it's Thomas. He's in plenty of space here. That's gone for a throw-in. Deep cross. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. Nicely spread. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out towards the right wing. Fatawu. Ødegaard. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Now it's Fatawu. Chowdhury. Skip. It's a really well-measured ball. Goes looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ødegaard. It's Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sumare. Skip. Chowdhury. Fatawu. And it's Chowdhury. Looking for options for movement. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold is onto this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Fatawu. A heavy challenge. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Skip. Sumare. Spread out to the left. Distributed tidily. Fatawu. That's a good run he's making there. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Sumare. Fatawu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
They've got a corner here. And it's hoisted clear. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Foden. And this is Son Heung-min. There's the shot! Skip gets good distance on it. Thomas lays it forward. And it's Thomas. Sumare, that's a good ball out wide. Fatawu. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Sumare. Now it's Ayew. Just eases him off the ball. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Skip. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Ayew. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Crosses it in here. And the keeper beats it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Leicester can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Vestergaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Mavididi. Rodri. Now it's Circe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Foden. Saka. Diogo Dalot. And it's Son Heung-min. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Circe. Now it's Foden. Now it's Circe. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rodri clears it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold. Soumare. Now it's Mavididi. Alexander-Arnold. Elliott. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Foden. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chowdhury. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Reed gets into a good position. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now this could be a chance. Oh! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thomas plays it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Son Heung-min. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.